All right, well, we're back. Sorry about that. I was like, why is my audio working? So I go through and I'm like unhooking everything and I'm trying to figure out what the heck's going on. I start adding audio sources and going through all the minutia. Come to find out that I turned off my phantom power to my microphone. And that was our problem. So we got that figured out. Let me adjust my tracking camera here a little bit. Okay, so we are playing on a PC that is quite a bit less powerful than what I normally use. This is the rig that I'm probably going to be bringing to TwitchCon, so we're just going to be testing out a little bit of gameplay. I don't know what we're going to play at TwitchCon yet. I'll kind of figure that out when we get there, but we're going to try some 7 Days to Die. That's what we're going to play today. I'm not going to delay the gameplay too much here. We are going to be playing with creative mode. I know we're probably going to get hit with an ad here on a couple platforms, but that's okay. Now, I don't think I've ever played this on stream at all. So the audio might be a little bit scuff here for a second. So the system that I'm using, it's a laptop. It is a AMD Ryzen 5, so it's a 6-core processor, and it's a 4050. So it is only 6 gigabytes of VRAM. So we're pretty much limited to like pixel graphics titles and some older games for right now. So we're gonna get this loaded up real quick. I know I've got it assigned here somewhere. Where did I assign it to? It's going to be a little bit scuffed because we have not streamed on this PC very much. Well, let's see if I can figure it out in here. Okay, that should work. We'll get our game audio set here in a second. We'll get our capture set up and we will be on our way. So let's get this going. And we need our capture. Hopefully this works. Kinda, sorta. Game looks like it's a little bit chopped off. Let's see if I can fix that. All right. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why that's doing that. Let me see. So currently, it seems like it's chopping off part of the screen. But only by a little bit. Let me see if I can fix that. What I'm going to try not to do is I don't want to try to run this at... Yeah, it should be borderless. See, it's still cutting it off just a little bit. Okay, I need to probably modify. This is gonna be a little bit scuffed for just a couple minutes, so just give me a second. Because there's some stuff with my model I'm not too happy with right now. Where the heck is my audio? I think that works. Maybe. Yeah, I think that works. For whatever reason, it's like it's dampening some of my animations. And we're just gonna roll with it. All right, next thing I got on my agenda to figure out is why is our screen getting cut off by 50%? Let me see what we look like on stream here. Apologize for the little bit of scuff we got going on here. Yeah, it's still cutting off the bottom. So how the heck are we going to fix that? Let's see. That should be better, I think. Let's check our stream here. Once we got it sorted, we'll be good. All right, I think we're good. All right, anyway. I hate having scuff like that, but it happens. What I want to do... So this is going to be kind of like a very much just kind of exploring. I'm going to try to let's see how we want to do this. I'm going to disable most of the survival mechanics. to give ourselves a bunch of skill points. We're going to make ourselves... I don't even know what the max level is in this. Let's just make it like 50. And we'll run with that to start. And I need my game audio, so let's turn this off. All right, I think we're good. All right, so I made it so we have infinite stamina, and I made it so we have infinite health for right now. This is a randomly generated world. And try to beat up a zombie. Okay. I don't know how to do a lot of these menus and stuff, so we're still working on that. We have absolutely nothing right now. Perception. You know, I probably need some more skill points. I'll fix that in a minute. First thing I want to do is increase my strength. Pack mule. Take that. What is strength mastery? Junk miner? Nah, I don't care about that. What I want is like additional melee strength. Because until we find some gear, I think we're going to be punching everything. This is clubs and bats. And we are going to want some of the survival perks too. Specialize in destroying enemy structures with sledgehammers. Oh, I guess I can just do it like this. This is perception. Oh, I think maybe you need attributes in Okay, I see. I can see a zombie up there on the road. So the purpose of doing this is I'm trying to change like the dynamic of this game. So like most zombie games, typically you're the prey. We're going to change that dynamic. Okay. Something hissed at us. What was that? Okay. Let's go back to our skills here. We're basically going to max out everything. I'm going to try not to spawn in any items until I want to start like leveling houses and stuff. Okay. I don't know if this will make us faster or not. We'll see. Archery, gunslinger. Run gun. What? Intellect. What does intellect do? Headshot damage. Okay. So I haven't really played like much of this game at all since like 1.0. So it has been a while. Holy crap, they got all this too? Oh, I gotta go find all the books for that. That I have to level up. Okay. Well, we got everything that we can get. Let me relayer these so I can actually see the chat window. All right, I think we're good. I'm just kind of getting everything set up here. Okay. Now, is it the same? Yeah, it's the same if we go in the trunk or if we go in the. I'll take all that. Inventory management is going to be like the hardest thing, I think. It's a mod schematic. Can I just use that? Okay. Inspect, hold, enable actions, use. All right. Try to make our way into town. We are probably going to find a lot of bonus stuff. Theoretically, we should be able to destroy like a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Oh, so it's destroyed by individual blocks. Okay. Some clothes would be nice. Seems pretty effective. I think we took everything that was useful in there. Can't search the gas pumps. Okay, that is very, very reinforced. That's locked. That's locked. That's not so reinforced. I'm trying to break through. All right, we're in. Oh, shit. Got him. I hear you, but I don't see you. Something I might do, because it just seems really dark on the inside areas. Let me see if I can turn up the brightness a little bit. Because otherwise you just can't see anything. Especially on stream, it makes it even darker. You know what? I think I have my camera too high. I don't even think it can see my face. That might be better. Or maybe I can lower it a little bit. Something like that is a little bit better. I'm gonna need a backpack or something. Ooh, do we have clothes? Maybe. I don't think we've really found a whole lot of stuff that's very useful. All right, that's about all we can get out of here. Is this all? I know all this food is no good. All right, that's good enough. All right, so far we're not dropping any frames. That's a good sign. Ooh, we got some fuel. That's good. Semi-truck modular front. Can I get anything out of the back of it? Probably not, because it's probably a tanker. All right, we'll take a look at our inventory here in a second and see if we can find anything to equip. So far, we have not having very good luck. We'll search some of these other cars first. Oh, you can search the gas pumps. Okay, so some of these you can search the front and back. Okay, let's see what we've got so far. So we are very full. I did increase the amount of loot that drops too. What is this? Mushroom spores? Murky water. That seems useless. Iron pickaxe. Tempered blade schematic. Can I use it? Machete parts, recipes, or drop. Armor parts, recipes, no. Like, I've never done any crafting in this game, so I'm sure a lot of this stuff I'll probably need later. Shotgun ammo. Machete parts. Recipes. Primitive bow. Plant fibers and wood. Wooden club. I just need wood. Okay, so can I harvest any of this stuff in the wild? Can I just hit a tree? Because I don't know how much this is like Ark. We're going to find out. I don't think I did anything. That seems to be fairly effective. Oh, it says I'm hungry. My stamina is lowered. I thought I had picked up some food. Stones, wood. I'm gonna go to this log cabin over here. What is that? So this is a randomly generated world, so I don't know what we're gonna find. But I kind of like that. Whatever that is over there, it looks like a good spot for a base. Okay, so the house is unlocked. Don't bother, get up. All right, let's take a look around. Can't do anything with that. We are still hard up for even clothing or anything at this point. I think our inventory is pretty much full. Can we eat any of this stuff? I think those are seeds. Where's our skills? I just got to keep reading these books that we get pick up along the way. Okay, so those don't really seem to stack that well. We're going to put the pickaxe down here so I can move this up here. Red dye. Let's go back to our hammer. Knock, knock. I hear you. Where are you? You sound pretty upset. Knock, knock. Got him. I did turn down the difficulty on this too because I didn't like. You tend to get injured very easily. It was a little bit too realistic. Okay, let's go upstairs. See what we can find. Ooh, I hear somebody. I think we're gonna run out of inventory space here pretty quick. Oh, these are all materials. I don't really need that. Those are seeds, paper. I don't really need. Murky water we can get rid of. Bone we can get rid of. This we can read. We are very quickly going to have to establish a base. Okay, I think there was like a room back here that was. Yeah, I don't know why you would look in a toilet for loot, but okay. See, there's something. Mushroom spores. I don't think that's useful. Crushed sand. I don't think that's useful either. It's a sealed shipping crate. Ooh. We got some good stuff in here. What is this? Armor pocket mod. I want that. Only problem is we don't have any armor currently. All right, let's use this. I'm going to take the chicken soup. We'll eat the chicken soup. So I want to keep this robotic sledge. And what can we get rid of in order to get rotting flesh? We can get rid of that. We'll get a lot of that. Mechanical parts, can't you really use that? Pumpkin seeds, gunpowder. Don't want to get rid of gunpowder yet. Let's do. Let's get rid of the ear of corn. Oh no. Well, we have coffee seed. We can get rid of. Well, let's read this note. All right, let's try to get this crate open. All right, we're gonna do this strategically. .62 ammo. You know what? I think I can use that gun with this ammo. Jar honey, bandage. I would definitely want the jar honey. Aloe cream. See, because this area looked like it was like kitted out as like a little survival area. There's blue dye. Shoot. Let's take everything that we can take. This one thing that we can't take, I got to figure out what I'm going to drop in order to pick it up. Let's drop. Let's drop the oak seeds because I don't know what you would use those for. We'll take that. And then we should be good. I think we've cleared out most of this house. Is that what is that over there? Yeah, this seems like a pretty good. It's got a barbed wire fence. Check NDC checkpoint 3. I don't know what that was. It didn't sound friendly. All right, bring it. Where you at? This could be a good area. Not taking any chances. Door's locked. Was that a bipod? Schematic? I want that. Let's get rid of the corn seed. No. I hate getting rid of seeds, but what I want to try, I guess I'm gonna have to try to make some clothing. Let's get rid of the potato. We don't need that. All right. I want to see if we can craft anything. Hello. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been very busy. Let's see. Crafting. I build clothing. I need plant fibers. What else can we build? I can make cornmeal. I can make not a whole lot. Shoot. I really need to find some gear. We're just running around naked. What am I going to get rid of? Because I want to take that book. Let's get rid of the can of stock. We don't need that. It is going to be coming up on nighttime here pretty soon, so I'm going to try to keep somewhat close to safety. Well, this doesn't look like a very smart area to be. I think that means it's nighttime. Watch your head. I think we're relatively safe in here. Jesus, where the hell did he come from? I don't know, those are bosses or what? The hell is that? Flaming arrows. Hello. I do not like the sounds that are coming from outside. No, nothing in there. Yeah, we got some bandages. We can take that. Nitrate powder. All these places we haven't even found like a shirt. It looks like that'd be searchable, but it's not. It says that's locked. Does that automatically close? Oh, it's an airlock door. Let's go out here. Yeah, I've never played this game. I've got all like the difficulty stuff kind of turned down a little bit. I kind of want to convert this into a base. Okay, what was that? See, I would have thought I would be able to search them. Not so much. Oh, shit. There's a few more of them on there than I expected. That's garbage. Yeah, I've got some fuel. Let's get rid of this rotting flesh. We don't need that. Primitive armor quality 3. I'm definitely gonna take the fuel. I don't know how big of a stack we can carry, but yeah, this kind of looks like a pretty good area to be because it doesn't look like containment was breached anywhere around here. So like once it's cleared out, it's pretty much cleared out. Although I'm hoping that there is some more ammunition floating around somewhere. I don't know where he came from. Okay, so the only place we haven't gotten to is we got to get to the inside of this other side. I don't know. Maybe I can get up there. Is there a set of stairs on this other side? Not really. I might be able to parkour up there. Ooh, jackpot. Oh, come on. Really? How do you have a military shelf with armor sitting on it and there's no armor? It's just my luck. Oh, that's such freaking got debated on that one. Knuckle wraps, shotgun, slugs. What is that? It's high power 9mm ammo. Well, shoot. Okay, let's drop. I know dyes are probably pretty rare, but there's nothing I can really do with it currently. But I do need to establish a base. I don't know what the hell that was. Let's drop the hop seeds for now. This is just regular 9mm ammo. I'll take whatever ammo I can get. We are just not having good luck with any sort of gear. We did find some boots. That's something. All right, let's get rid of this chicken soup. I probably could have ate it, but whatever. And then we'll move. Wasn't there a handgun over here? Did I pick it up? No, I did not. I'm going to move the robotic sledge down onto the bar for right now so that I can pick up this. We'll use it. And then I'm going to get rid of the yucca fruit so I can take this gun. Nothing there. What are these? Robotics parts, bullet tips. Let's take the Raider boots. I want to equip those. So we'll go to our inventory. Raider boots. That's headgear. Chest armor, gloves, footwear. Yeah, now we're good. Can I repair these at all? Okay, so they're repaired. That's good. Can I put an armor pouch on my boots? No, I can't. Okay, well, that was worth a try. Okay, let's go to our... I need plant fiber. I gotta figure out how to get plant fiber. See if I can get out of here. It keeps freaking me out. I don't know what that sound is from or for. Okay, this is probably a bad idea. I do have the high ground, though, so I think we're okay. I forget. Somehow you select what ammo you use, and I don't know what button it is. There we go. That's it. All right, we're going to enable some other stuff too. Let's see. We're going to turn on... Oh, we have a crash? What was that? Graphics card problem? I'm not going to worry about it. Game didn't crash. That's all that matters. Okay, let's see here. And what I'm trying to do is make it so we don't have to keep looking for ammo. But it crashed out. All right, I think we're good. I could make myself super fast. I don't think I want to do that. I will make it so stuff is durable though, so that we don't lose our stuff. I think that'll work. All right, now we should be able to go ham. Of course, none of this stuff is silenced, so it might draw quite a bit of attention. Well, that was unexpected. Jesus. Well, that escalated quickly. Jesus. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, they can stack on top of each other to get over the fence? Jesus. This is bad. I really need some gear. They're getting through the fence? Medical supplies. Let's see what we got. We got medical journal. What does that do? I hear you. Where are you? Let's give him the double tap to make sure. Was that shotgun crafting? Another pouch, armor pocket mod. All right, we're gonna have to start dropping some of this other stuff. Let's drop the mushroom spores. I don't think we have much use for that. We're probably gonna end up having to craft some of our stuff because I don't think. Oof, lagging a little bit there for a second. I don't think we're gonna find it. Yeah, my model's definitely lagging a little bit. Brass knuckles? Shell casings. I don't know if I can do anything with it. Let's get rid of some of these seeds. I don't really need them right now until we get a base established. Okay, let's get rid of these aloe vera seeds. Gotta be some good stuff in here, right? Tech Planet. Ooh, more books. All right, so we're starting to learn some stuff to make some cool stuff. Still need quite a bit more though. No, that's not useful. Okay, so that dumps out to that containment facility. Typically, you wouldn't do that. Shotgun Messiah shipping crate. Use hardened chest locked. Can I hack it? What is it doing? forge ahead. It's like a frame. Wasteland treasures? What does that do? I'm definitely going to take the ammo. What I really want is a shotgun. Barbed wire mod. What does that do? I'm dehydrated? All right, let's go up top. Freaking birds. God, my sensitivity on this controller is horrible. I'll tweak it eventually. Probably should do that now. Controller look sensitivity needs to be a little higher. Maybe like a 0.5. Dead left stick dead zone, right stick dead zone, look acceleration. A little bit faster. Much better. All right. I don't even know if I can hit them from here. It looks like I might have hit him. Oh, it's that main gate. That's what it opened. Can I get into this? How would I get in there? Is there like a door to get in there? How do you get in there? Pistol? Pistol Pete. Damn it. break through. Another door? No, you don't. See, now that outside door is open. Those guys are toast. That door's locked. Small chemistry set, and it's just got murky water in it. That's not very useful. Well, I don't know if we're going to find anything else useful at this place. We might be on to the next place. Let's check our stats. So I gain extra EXP from kills at night. I've read the art of mining. Attack and move faster after getting hit. I can craft shotgun tube extender mods. Double XP from sledgehammer headshot kills. Oh, I can craft ammunition. Purify pure mineral water, the tastiest water in the wasteland. I don't know if there's a point in. I guess this place is not the best place to make a base because they get through the fences pretty easily. The only thing I didn't really look around that well is I didn't look around to see if there's anything up here that could be looted. Because guns is like the number one thing that I need right now. I didn't go in that building. That's their generator. Nothing in there. Door's locked. Door's locked. Well, we're just gonna have to unlock it then, aren't we? Well, that is very not effective. There's literally nothing in here. There's no point in coming in there. No, that was pointless. Ugh. It does make me curious of those armor guys. If I use the pickaxe on them, if they drop armor. I see nothing. Nothing in that car. We got some fuel. Let's drop bullet casings. I don't really care about that right now. What we will do is, like, once I can get... My model is lagging, like, really bad. Once we can get a base established, we'll start building some stuff. There's a tire. All right, so I went into the one crate. Can this crate be broken into? Maybe. It takes damage. How are we going to do this? Oh, there's a hole in the side. I hear you. I don't see you, though. Okay, that's pointless. It's regular shotgun ammo. It is set so the enemies respawn. So we'll probably see, like, some zombies pop up here and there. All right, I think we've pretty well cleared this place out. Where? What is attacking? Oh, it's that. Well, I think the next thing is going to be craft some gear because we don't have any gear at all. So let's go into... Yeah, it's not showing I'm dropping any frames, but, like, it definitely is not liking running this game at the same time. Let's see if I can close anything else to try to get this to work a little bit better. All right, so what we're gonna do... Can I make it so I can craft whatever I want to? Okay, I think we've got it set up the way I want it to be. So let's restack this a little bit. Oh, that's the area gear. Is that tier 1? Can I change the tier? Science, armor, decor, ammo and weapons. It's all primitive stuff. Stack of coal. Man, I can't get anything. I guess I could maybe build some primitive gloves. And then I have to equip them. All right, now let's go back and craft ourselves some. No, I don't want primitive shoes. I already got better shoes. We need more training so that we can get some of this stuff crafted. I wasn't expecting to break through that door that fast. There you are. I don't suppose a store like this would have ammo. They don't appear to have anything of value. Freezer, cooler, nope, nothing. Ooh, is there a basement? What? What is that? They've got a generator, apparently. I don't know where it goes to. Door's locked. Can I get into that? Nope. All right, well, I'm gonna see if I can make my model run a little bit smoother. Because it's definitely like struggling here a little bit. Let's see. I'll enable VSync. Actually, no, I'll cap the frame rate on it. I don't like that. That seems better. But it might only be because I have the window in focus. We'll see. That's a little bit better. Okay, so that tunnel didn't really go anywhere. Okay, we ain't getting through that way. What is this? It's just a hole in the ground. There's nothing else here. Guns are definitely hard to come by in this game. Let's see if we can get into this house. Okay, my acceleration might be a little bit too high. Ooh, I like that. All right, let's see if I can equip that weapon mod. So if I go to inventory, use, or maybe there's blueprint. It must have been a blueprint. I'm listening for footsteps. I hear one. Okay, let's go to character. Art of mining. If we're lucky, we'll find some more stuff so we can actually build ourselves some clothes. Or maybe we'll just find some clothes. That would be even better. That's a good shot. There's nothing in here. Piles of trash. Ooh, that will be handy. Is there a basement? Yes, there's a basement. Knock, knock. I don't know how you're still alive. It's a destroyed workbench. I was kind of hoping we were going to be able to use that workbench, but okay. I'm trying to turn the game down just a little bit and see if I can smooth it out just a little bit. Oh, it's on ultra quality. Texture filter. Yeah, we do not need this stuff on so high. We don't need sun shafts on either. And we don't need reflected shadows. It's probably going to take a minute. That should be much better. It's a little bit lower resolution, but it will work. The heck is this? Comes out in their garage. Nothing useful. What is this? This is a power truck. Ooh. Yes, yes, this is very lucky. All right. I don't know on the map, but we can see part of what we uncovered. Not, we haven't uncovered a ton though. What we're gonna run into a problem with is we're gonna have to start trying to find a spot to set up camp for the blood moon. Oh, the floor is missing. Think it must have burned, maybe. That could be a problem. Jesus. Clear. All right. Nope. Nothing in there. Got a pile of trash. Nothing in it. What the heck is making that noise? Nothing worth keeping any of that. There's a tree house. Is there anything in it? There is nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't like that music. Okay, I think we're good now. Salvage tools. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Jesus. I know I'm probably drawing their attention with all the gunfire, but that's okay. Shotgun bandolier. Bandolier mod schematic. Definitely want that. Yeah, I think we're finding these books like way more often because I've got like some of the treasure upgrades. Not really anything in there. The heck is growling? All right, we're gonna make our way this way. Didn't sound too happy. It's probably behind that door. Well, I handled that. That's garbage. That door is locked. I think this is a pull through anyway, so I don't think there's anything back there. I hear zombies. Where are they? I think it's coming up on nighttime again. See, this is Bob's. I think didn't we already go to a place called Bob's? I think maybe everything is called Bob's. Watch out, the door's locked. Nope. I don't see any enemies in here. I hear them. Definitely through that door. I can tell. Sound like they're breaking through the door. That handles that. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here. Crafting is like, I think, where we're gonna have to lean on pretty heavily. Because we are not finding the stuff that we need. Oh, I still can't build anything besides. Unless it just lets me build it regardless. Okay, never mind. It just lets me build whatever I want. Let's go into gear. Ew. Can I make anything better than that? That's the first tier. Primitive outfit. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Let's see if I can get these pouches equipped to it, though. Modify? I'm not even sure what that does. If it increases my inventory space. Let's see. What ones have we really gotten? Like a lot of. Well, let's lean into our crafting. Wait a minute. Does that mean I can manufacture that? If I go to ammo and weapons, iron, primitive, box, hunting knife. So it wouldn't be considered a tool. Unless maybe some of the stuff I need a workbench to make. How do you place it though? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Robotic drone, steel spear, steel knuckle, shotgun breaching slug, SMG, rocket launcher, tactical assault rifle. I think it'll let me build whatever I want. Oh, no, I can't craft it. Frick. Do I have to craft lower level things in order to shotgun messiah level 4? So it tells me what I need. Can I build a pipe shotgun? It's getting dark. I hear them coming. Where they be? Jesus. Can I get into here? I think the most valuable thing to me right now is probably books. The heck is that? It's a building cube. No, that doesn't help me. The heck is that? Of course, I also don't know what you need in order to build the vehicles. I'm just gonna keep looking for books. I don't like the sound of that. Really wish I had a better gun. I don't like the sound of that. Well, we're in the garage. What was that? Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Jumped a little bit. I just want. Jesus. I knew it was going to be a bitch to get through the door, so I just go through the wall instead. Okay, I guess I could have came through the other way, but that works. Was there a control thing for this? No. Why is this door locked? Okay, now I know I can use it from inside of the bag and I don't have to transfer it over. I don't like the sound of that. It's definitely gonna get more dangerous because it's nighttime. Hopefully, there's an actual shotgun floating around somewhere. I mean, Bunker Buster mod. I don't know what that goes on, but okay. High power 9mm ammo. All right, let's get rid of this old world cache. I don't think we need that. What was that? Jesus. The Hunter mod schematic? %25 more damage against stone. I'm gonna get rid of some of this. I don't need that. These iron arrows, get rid of that. These bullet tips, get rid of those. Coffee beans, get rid of that. I wonder if there's a way to get up into that house. Apparently there is. Don't bother to get up. I knew these guys are gonna come running out of wherever. Got him. I can hear him. Jesus, where'd he come from? What is that? Primitive armor? Assassin outfit. Jesus. I was not expecting to be mobbed like that. Luckily, we don't have to reload this. I'm gonna try to get around into this parking lot and see what's in the back of these trucks. I'm also gonna search this police car. Come on. Damn it. Nothing. Jesus, where did he come from? I thought I had a pretty good handle on where they were at. Scope 4x. See, why are we slow? Are we sneaking? Oh, we're sneaking. That's why. It's locked? Don't ask me why I did that, but it seemed to be pretty effective. Okay, nothing of any use in here anyway. I'm trying to sneak. Ooh, what is this? I didn't know if they were in there or not. I was just like, well, I'm just gonna fire in there and see what happens. Definitely gonna be some upstairs though. I don't see anything down there. One thing I'm not sure is like how to craft like mods for weapons. I don't know if he fell or what. Okay, so I gotta get to somewhere where I can set up a base. I already looked through that. Let's check our map. It looks like the way to go is going to be left, and then at the end of the street, go left. So it's this way. I'm sure you can get food from those, but I'm not gonna worry about it. That floor is gonna give out. That'll get their attention. Well, maybe not. See, I didn't think we would need to read so many of these books in order to build any of this stuff, but apparently it takes a lot. I think some of this stuff must need different levels of workbench, maybe? Or maybe it needs a forge? No. Storage crate, land claim block, steel block. I think the forge does smelting. Still trying to like learn the buttons. Because I figure on controller there'd be a button for the map. We're gonna try to get into here. What the hell is that? Iron Spear, AP 7.2 ammo. I want that. I don't know what the difference between AP and high power ammo would be, but I'll take it. I don't know if I went in this house or not. Knock knock. Floor seems fine. Not really anything in here. Is there an upstairs? Yeah, there is. I suppose I can sneak around up here. Was that primitive gloves? Ranger gloves. Ergonomic grip mod. Oh, you know what? It's probably that I have a perk that makes those books drop more often. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a place to set up for the seventh night. It's just gonna take a while. Okay, so where are we exactly? Okay, so that was. See, there's some sort of compound over here. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's where we started at. Let's make our way through town. Eventually, I'll be able to build a motorcycle. I think we've been through here already. I'm gonna have to keep checking the map because what I'm trying to do. Here they come. Trying to get up to this highway. So I guess if I go turn 180, go straight out this way. I mean, this is a pretty good area, but it's easier to retrofit an existing building than it is to try to build all new. There's probably gonna be a lot of pop in because I got it like settings pretty low right now. Okay, it's up here and then to the right. Up to the right and then to the left. Oh, was this that gas station where we started? It is. You know what? This house over here might be a good candidate. because it's relatively far off the beaten path. And it's not very defensible though. Let's just keep going. I see some buildings like way out there. I don't know what they are. It's like maybe some sort of fort or something. Jesus. What is this? What is this? Farming. See, I keep transferring over and I don't need to do that. I don't know why I keep doing that. What the hell is that? Weighted head mod. What? What does that do? Oh, it can. No, that's kind of dumb. Sledgehammer quality 3, Sledgehammer quality 4. Yeah, I don't know how far the limits of this map are or where they go, so I'm kind of just going in any random direction. See some houses over that way. I'm gonna take out everybody I see on the way. Is this a post office? It's a way station. I'm kind of curious, like how their generation system works. Like if the buildings are pre-built, But yeah, probably for the next little while, I'll be either playing like older games or because I kind of was debating between this or No Man's Sky. I could do Elite Dangerous too, or like any games that are a little bit older, but this PC is not super great. I hear him. Where is he? That's a dog. Come out, come out. I hear him, but I don't see him. Come on. Where are you? Drops out of the freaking ceiling. What the hell was that? Nothing. Well, that's interesting. It goes outside. Something down here, though. Weapons bag. It's a level 3. I already have that. I don't need it. It's fuel. Ooh, I can take lockpicks, though. I don't know what is going on down here. All right, so we got this. I hear you. Where are you? Well, that's pretty grim. Some dark stuff going on down there. Hidden in the basement of a, was this a used car dealer? There's got to be something decent in here. Okay, so we've been through all that. We've been through this. Nothing else in this direction. Looks like maybe we go this way. Something over there. It's not a direction we've been before, so it's a good way to go. The heck is this? It's a camp, but there's not really a whole lot here. Try not to break anything too much, because those are actually plants. I don't even know where to go from here. Maybe over the mountain? I wouldn't mind, because I know I have other friends that play this. Like, I want to kind of maybe look into getting like a dedicated server of that something they would want to do. But what is that? I see a building over there in the distance. The mountains might be a good place for a base. Of course, our render distance is not super great, so it's hard to say. It's a little cabin. It's not anything super fancy. Okay, well, we can't get through that way. I know that something in there trying to get out. This I had a feeling that was going to happen. That door's locked. I want to get in there though. What is going on? Jesus. Wood splitter mod schematic? Primitive armor quality level 6. See, there's something going on back here because there's a trap door on the floor. Rocket launcher parts? I have a feeling we're going to get jumped in here. See, this is an area that is somewhat defensible. Where are you? So you got the freaking zombies coming through the walls. What the hell's up with that? See, there's this door that's locked. I think we went around though, and that's just this door. Yeah, that's nothing special. Armor plating mod, bow crossbow parts. That doesn't help us at all. All right, well, that's about all that we can do in there. Looks like there's some sort of structure this way. It's a military base. What is it? Fort Chapa. Well, there's a way in. All right, we're gonna try to, because we're on day 3 right now. I'm gonna try to maybe make this a base because we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere, so it's kind of a good spot. Well, that escalated quickly. I don't know what the heck blew up in here. That whole tent got dismantled. I guess this stuff does not really have. Yeah, this stuff is not very useful. I don't know, maybe this isn't a very defensible location. I know they're in here somewhere. Knock knock. Yeah, I thought we were gonna come across like way more weapons. Jesus. I think that was supposed to be a gotcha. Tier 3 chili dog. Oh, maybe that was the way to unlock that door. Yeah, that's one way to do it. High power 9mm ammo. Nope. Let's keep going down here. There's a little tiny room. Burst mod. Nothing that's any use. Ammo pile. Nothing good. Hunting rifle, quality 4. No. I'm hoping we get something good. Pump shotgun. Yes, I'm going to put that in place of this one. And they can keep this one. Oh, I can't put a bandolier on that? I thought for sure I could. All right, I'm gonna have to drop something in order to pick anything up. That should be okay. High power, 7.62. Okay, so we've already been through here. This is the way we came in. I was really hoping that we were gonna get something else out of that, because it looks like maybe this way. Yeah, keep churning. I'm just gonna follow this path. Okay, so we have a diverging path. One goes up, one goes down. I'm going to follow the bigger path. Seeing a lot of blood on the trail. What is this? Nothing. I thought maybe we would come across like another cabin or something. Oh, there is something up here. What is that? It's a little camp. Door is locked, but there's nothing stopping you from getting in there. I don't think there's anything up here. There's a hole in the ground. That's about it. What is that? Iron? Yeah, don't need that. That's the end of that path, too. All right, so I either have to venture out into the mountains. We'll see what we can see from up here. Something over that way. Let's go this way. I could actually make it so I can fly, and I don't have to worry about it, but yeah, there's something over there. I just can't tell. You can never tell if it's like a shack or if it's a legitimate building. And because it drops you in a random location, you never know how far south or north you can go. But I think what I'll do next stream is I'll probably do No Man's Sky because I want to try to find a planet where I can an Earth-like planet where I can build a base. Depending on what else is around here, if this is like the start of a city, then we might not stay here. But if it's just a house, we might be able to fortify it a little bit. That hole in the side of it might make it a little difficult. There's no skulls on this at all. Why is that though? I don't know how a door could be locked if there's literally no door left. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Not a whole lot of enemies in here. I wonder if there's like a basement or something like that. Yeah, nothing over there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything secret in here. It's just a house. I can see a snow biome over there. I think we're gonna go north. Because we've been going south for a while. I'll try to climb this ridge, and at the top, we'll see if there's anywhere I can go from there. No, I don't see anything. This is definitely a mountain biome. We're kind of backtracking on where we were at before. I guess I don't know if we ever went to this camp that was over here. It was because it was discovered as we went through, but let's go this way. It's coming up on nighttime. I kind of like this location. It's on a top of a mountain, relatively steep climb. Is this a military base? Is this the same one, or is it just a copy pasta of the other one? Fort Chapa. I think we've been here, have we not? Or is this like a copy paste? Yeah, we've been here before. Let's go around. Because what I'll do is I'll head south. Bitch. See, there's something else over there too. I'm not sure if we need to watch out for critters or not. I don't know if there's bears or anything like that, like hostile wildlife. Jesus. New Life, Hope Cabin. This might be where we settle in. Is there any secret? Yeah, there's a bunker. Let's clear this. We'll breach and clear, and then we'll. Floor looks a little unstable. Looks like there's an upstairs as well. Oh yeah, there's definitely something in the basement. The hell is this? That's a hatch. I mean, I guess technically I could build underground, right? It's like, what would it take? Can I just? I need a way better. I need a way better pickaxe than this. This must be a new day. I think this is where we are gonna make our stand. What I'm gonna do, that's the well. So I'm gonna leave that open. Okay, I think we're gonna enable creative mode. If I can find it. Enable creative mode. And now I can just build whatever I want to build. Okay. Tools. I'm not even sure how you use creative mode. Okay, it's gotta be this menu. First thing I want to do is go to armor. So there's an M60 machine gun. I thought there was like minigun. There's a rocket launcher. There's a hunting rifle, sniper rifle. There's an automatic shotgun. Steel sledgehammer. I need a pickaxe. Raider outfit, nerd outfit, nomad outfit, miner outfit. I'm just gonna drop some stuff. I need tools. I need. See, that's iron. I think maybe I need a workbench. Or I can just do this. Okay, I found it. Steel cloth, bulletproof, other props, outdoor, auto shotgun. I need a pickaxe, but I need a good one. Steel pickaxe. Is there any sort of power tools that I can use? Let's see. Wire tool, flashlight, steel spears. Let's replace our sledgehammer while we're here. Might as well. And then what do we got? We got an AK. There's a helicopter. Lucky looter. Find more silver. No. Find more junk. No. Find more food. Find more medical supplies. Advanced bellows. There's 5,000 total items that there are. Jesus. Trying to see if I can get. This is all materials, 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 materials. I just got to make like a cavity big enough that I can fit into, and then we'll build like a little shelter in here. Damn it. Didn't mean to put a hole in the floor like that. Might be getting too close to the edge of the mountain. I got to put some doors out down. So if I put bulletproof, nothing. There's nothing in there bulletproof. How about I want a wall piece. Construction. Oh, cloth, steel, concrete, corrugated metal, brick. Steel's got to be the best, right? Steel cube. Okay, well, that ain't gonna work. I don't see any, like, what if I go bulletproof? That doesn't help at all. Commercial, industrial, decor. I just want a wall piece. Is that hard to build? Loose boards, trap window, crushed cars, loose concrete block, destroyed stone, wood debris, construction. How about that? Pallet, white tarp, no. Military barrier. Doors and hatches. Commercial double door. Wooden garage door. Loose concrete cube. See, that none of that helps me at all. What I want is see if I can find a turret. But I would want. There's a specific box that you have to use because it's towards the end of this, actually. Legendary Robotics crafting bundle. I don't know how this is going to work exactly. What? Oh, I know. I thought that was going to give me like a turret plus like what I needed to actually build it, not just. Okay, so if I cured creative, I need to get back up top because I need to put some of these outside. What? Do these have to have ammo put on them? I have no idea. Okay. Well, I'm gonna set it out here. What else can I spawn in? I don't. Is that the only turret that you can get? See, I don't know if that thing can attack enemies or not. Can I put up barbed wire or traps? Like, how can I? Let's see. If I go here and I go to creative and I go to props building and I go to traps, landmines, cooking pot mines. Can I do spikes? Barbed wire fence, barbed wire spindle, diagonal. How do you rotate it? like that. It's got to be a better way to do this. Maybe do it from the inside. No, I want to do it from the outside. I guess throw it on the ground, I guess. We are preparing for the seventh day. I don't know if that's going to stop anybody, but worth a try, right? Damn it. I'm assuming this stuff is not very durable. I don't know, it seems like there'd be a better way to do that. Fake cabinet door, fake cabinet door. Residential, automotive, doors and hatches. Is there like a wall? Commercial? Mailbox? There's got to be like a wall piece or something. Or is this is decor, right? Props outdoor, props helper, cloth, steel, basic square, windows, destruction, decor. Because what I want is I want a wall piece. Brick cube. Nope, that's not it. Terrain, crops, trees, decor, fences. No, there's nothing like that. I don't get how there's not like I just want to find a wall. Nope, it's not there. It's here somewhere. I just don't know where. Well, that's not good. That is a snake. That's how you deal with that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some more turrets. Definitely a lot more turrets. Is there any other type of turret besides that specific turret? No, that's pretty much it. There's a sledgehammer turret. Okay. I mean, here we have the advantage of having the high ground. I just know that they're gonna start like jumping the fences. We're trying to get through the fences. Yeah, we're gonna have to put down more turrets. I mean, this wall's pretty steep, but I don't think it's gonna keep them out. I bet they have. I think they're spawning inside the base. So I'm gonna have to put some in there too. I'm guessing that was a spawn point for them or something. Yeah, we're just going to put some more turrets down. Probably going to need one in this back corner, too. Because what I'll do, I'm going to have some on this outside layer, and then I'll have some on the inside. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think there's any blind spots. No, those beams cross just fine. And if they somehow get in, god damn it, dead again. My goal is to not have to fire a shot. That's my goal. Thought maybe that was a supply drop. The tree is kind of in the way. Whew, I thought I was going to take that fence out. I was going to be so pissed. What's its arc? It's pretty good. I could probably use one more in here. Maybe like face in either direction. As long as they don't cross over each other, that should be good. Oh, you know what I need? I need a land claim block. Or does it my property not extend to the whole area? Yeah, that's pretty good. If I moved it back a little bit, it'd probably be a little bit better, but it covers this whole area. I like it. It says press Y to use. Okay, well I'm pressing Y. Does it just it just toggles the border? I wonder if I can upgrade this hatch with something more sturdy than that. Because like right now it's just a wooden hatch, but can I upgrade it with like a metal hatch? It's gonna be a door. Trigger plate, tripwire post, motion sensor, electric fence post, blade trap. SMG auto turret, shotgun auto turret. These need power. Those other ones are like you can carry them. Does it function or does it need power? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Target allies, target self, target strangers, target zombies. This range trap requires ammo, so I have to give it ammo. We can do that. First, I need to get rid of some of this other bullcrap. And then we need some ammunition. So what do we got? We got shotgun shells, shotgun breaching slugs. We got shotgun AP slugs. We've got box of shotgun shells, box of AP slugs, AP robotic turret ammo, turret shell ammo. Box of robotic turret shell ammo. I don't know if that's what I need or not. Like, is it a placeable item? Robotic turret shells. But how do you give it ammo? That's the question. It doesn't. Well, maybe. What? You must power this component to use the camera function. You know what? I'm thinking these are garbage. Can I take this? These are just regular shotgun shells. Can I put these in here? Yes, I can. Okay. Then I want, what I actually want is I want to get rid of some more of this junk. So I can get in here and I can go to items and I want to get some. I don't want boxes of shot shells. I want actual shotgun shells. We're going to use AP slugs. This should be good. I don't know how breaching rounds would do against some of these enemies, so I'm not going to use that. Oh, can they not use? They have to use regular shotgun shells? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna need a bunch. Okay, let's try this again. See, I just don't know if that thing needs power or if it's automatically powered. We'll find out, I guess. Boxes of shotgun shells 100. Can I do it that way or no? What did that do? It just gave me a bunch. Okay, so that didn't really matter. I'm not going to give these as much ammo. That's pretty good. Although I should put a couple over here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So they can only come from so many directions over here. They can't really come from that many directions. I want to move it. Can I do that? No. No. Lock, unlock ammo, select, hold, inspect. I want to take it and move it. Is it that hard to do? I'm sure there's a better way to do that, but hey, whatever. We need shotgun shells. Okay, now I think 150 should be plenty. We won't really know until we hit nightfall and these things go crazy again. That's the only thing I don't know. I don't know if these need to be powered or what. I guess we'll see. If they don't fire, then we know they got to be powered. What I want to do is I want to put a gate there. Schematics, player, props outdoor, props building, doors and hatches, wooden double door. Exterior double house door. Sliding door. House double door. I want like something more industrial. Commercial double door. Elevator double door. No, not any of that. Garage door. I don't want something that needs to be powered. Let's say oak commercial door. Oh, that's tiny. That's really tiny. No, I want something bigger. This has got to be like a fence. Green steel garage door. Roll up door, wood hatch, iron hatch, reinforced drawbridge, steel hatch. Roll up security gate 5x3. Let's try that. How can I place this? I like it. I don't think they can get between that. Perfect. You can try turning it. I don't know if I can pick it up or not. I think I might have to. If anything, maybe I'll double them up. Let's see if I spin that one. This doesn't have a very good snap point. But what I think I will do is I'll put one there. And then I'll take a block and I'll put it between. Well, I'll just make two of them because then I'll clear like this hay bale out and I'll do like a concrete barrier between them. I just got to find the freaking block for it. Because I just want to build like a wall. They have destruction, construction. Let's see. Ladder, bulk goods, plumbing, doors and hatches, tart or traps, decor, lighting. But yeah, but what is decor technically? Decor is decor. I just want walls. I definitely don't want to use cars because they will explode. Shipping container door. Yeah, like the solid materials are hard to find, but maybe if I go to other cube, cobblestone building cube. Let's try that. No, I don't like that material. Let's try something else. Let's go with steel. Steel cube. I like that. That'll work. All right, let's get rid of this bale. That's garbage. And I can probably get rid of these. Man, there's got to be like a free placement type thing for that because that sucks. All right, well, there's probably a different way to do this. Let's do maybe like a wall. Design, decor, to construction. Oh, it's nighttime. You know, this might be crazy, but I'm just going to go over here. Give me a 3x3. Rid of that. No, that's dumb. Shoot. Or a jail door. No, it's not wide enough. Needs to be just a little bit wider. Maybe a double jail door. Yeah, the snapping sucks. Damn it. Maybe it's picky because it's a strict grid plot. Minecraft. Okay. Well, then I might as well. I want to demo that out. Because that's going to take freaking forever. And we're just going to leave it there. It doesn't really do a whole lot. The heck was that noise? Jesus, I thought I could take down that whole thing in one. Yeah, maybe I can do it like this. If I just smack on it, maybe I can take the whole roof down. That is just going to float in the middle of the air. That's what I wanted, because I want to put a hatch on there. So if I go to doors and hatches, and then we go over to what? What is it doing? There we go. What? Okay, apparently that is too large. So we'll just go with a similar style, but in iron, I guess. What? Do I have to get rid of the whole thing of the well? It's lined up, but it's just like it's overlapping by just enough that I'm gonna have to demo this out. Get out of the way, drone. All right. So if I go and take the rest of these out, I think I can get that other hatch in there. One more. Okay, now let's see if we can put the steel one in here. This is the one that doesn't need power. Come on. The heck is its problem? Is it because of this frame? Do I have to get rid of the frame too? There we go. Okay, so maybe I didn't need to demo that out, but whatever. Did I load all of my... turrets on this side? Yes, I did. Okay, is there anything I'm overlooking? No. I mean, that'll work, I guess. It's just to make it so that they can't get down in there not easily anyway. Because the zombies can't tunnel through the ground as far as I know. So as long as I can replace the hatches with these other hatches, I should be okay. Ooh, that does not sound good. Jesus. It's like the floor is giving out. All right, we're going to do this a different way. So I'm going to get down here. I'm going to close this hatch. I'm kind of wondering, is there a tool to like level out the ground? Like a shovel or something? Yes, there is a shovel. Okay. Can I use the shovel to fill in stuff? No, it digs down. How about if I use a material? No, it's not that. Those are special items. I'm looking for. I'm looking for a way to fill in this hole. Is what I'm looking for. Stone. I like it. That'll work. Or even sand or dirt. What? Okay, it's kind of working. Hmm. I don't know if I'm filling it in or taking it out. No, I'm definitely placing it. It's just kind of filling, going down to the bottom. It's filling it in, which is kind of what I wanted. So, what? Okay, that's getting somewhere at least. I'll just have to level it back out again. Come on. God, this is a pain in the ass. It says dirt. It shouldn't be able to do that. So what I'm trying to do is actually, you know what I could do? I know what I can do. Let's go over here, go to stone. What is the other materials? Iron ore, asphalt, gravel, wood debris, destroyed stone, topsoil, snow, lead ore, potassium. No, we don't need that. I want stone. I don't know if I can get up there or not. What I'm trying to do is block this frickin' hole. Am I stuck in the damn hole now? No. Because this is going to be an ingress point for them, and I would prefer they not get in here. This is very difficult. It might be easier to do it from the top, to be honest. Ooh, I missed one. That would be bad. The only problem is that specific spot is not really reinforced with anything. It's all just wood flooring, which is not great. Okay, that takes care of that problem. Now we gotta deal with this problem. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. Theoretically, I don't need to take all of it out. I only need to take out just enough to get to the stone I need to add. Kind of. It's not perfect, but it should work. Really, now that I think about it, I could just do this. It's a strict grid, but for whatever reason, it allows you to fill it in. It'll at least keep them from getting in. I don't want to make it too not steep because they might be able to climb it. I don't think they can get in there. If I can find another spot. I don't know. That should mostly work. This is ugly, though. Okay, so I probably should put down 2 more turrets. I kind of like using these other turrets, these portable turrets. Because if I use the portable turrets, where did I put that? It's under player items, I think. Yes. I want it to have like a full sweep. So I'll put one here. And I'll put one over here. Frick, I didn't mean to do that. I have no idea what, when it reaches day 7, what kind of enemies we're going to come across. So I'm trying to beef up security where I can. Okay, now let's go to hatches again. And I need a steel door that is just the size of a regular door. Army gearing trailer door? No. Something like a steel heavy duty door. Roll up door? No. It's armoire door. Fake cabinet door? I know there's like a steel version of a door somewhere. Elevator door. Red iron garage door. We're just gonna do a trailer door. What? Where'd it go? Did it not snap to it, so it didn't like it? What? Damn it. Go in the hole. It does not like it. What is preventing it from going where it's supposed to? All right, well, plan B. Okay, now what I can do is go to a double door, but something thicker than that. Chain link door, double. Chain link gate, double. Large wood gate. Jail, double door. I want something like reinforced somehow. Interior door, no. It's got to be a steel door. V3, V3, V4. 3x2. Let's go with that. Seriously? I guarantee it's this rail. That's not what I really wanted, but come on. That's literally the hole where it's got to go, but for whatever reason, I don't know if it's not interfering on the top, it's not interfering on the sides, but I'd like to put it out where it's at, but stupid stairs. Okay, well, there's more than one way to do it. There is more than one way to do it. Doesn't necessarily have to be a door. No, that ain't gonna work. Let's see, dirt, stone, sandstone, sand, desert ground, gravel, asphalt, iron ore, no. Let's go with some stone. Son of a bitch. Screw the door. Let's do it like that. It doesn't really matter if they get into that area because the below ground is secure. I don't know how the turrets are going to fare though. All right, let's go below ground. I'm not trying to talk to the robotic drone. I'm trying to put down stone. So I have something to walk on. Okay. I think okay, we're good. And I just need to take these down. And then can I fill in the rest of that with stone? almost. Because if they can't get down here, they can't get down here. Yeah. Surprised you're still awake. Hmm. Okay. I think I've plugged every hole that there was. I think that's good. I don't think they'll be coming through the ceiling. Okay, so now let's see. We're checking over here. We got vault door. Good there. We go down this tunnel. Up to the top. Vault door there. We're good. And then this is all filled in. That one's a vault door. And over here, I was starting to tunnel a little bit. That one's got a vault door, so we're good. Honestly, I could probably just use this other room to set up the crafting stuff. But I do want to try to widen this out a little bit, but I don't want to go because it's a hill, so I don't. If I go straight out, it's going to start hitting dirt. Okay, that should work, I think. Yeah, we're good enough for some crafting benches. Let's see. Need a crafting bench. Robotics, ammo, armor, food. Yeah, it's okay. My computer, the laptop I have is struggling to run it and all my other stuff, but I probably need to get another laptop. I know it's here somewhere. It's not a prop helper. I can just do it from the regular menu. So crafting. No, it's not a kit. It's going to be a workbench. So I'm gonna put one like right. Okay, turn it. That'll work. Okay, now, because I'm just getting ready for the 7th night. It's only day 5 right now. I think the turrets will take care of most of them, but we'll see. Stick dynamite. Okay. I don't know what other crafting stuff you can build. There's got to be like in more advanced. Oh, the forge. I don't think I've ever built the forge. I don't know if I should put the forge in a different spot. So I can put the forge out in this other room. Let's see. Can I rotate it? Nah, I want to try to keep it somewhat oriented the way I want. Okay. What other crafting stuff is there? There's a forge, there's a workbench. I probably should build a bed. Ugly chair. Nope, it's not that. Jack-o'-lantern. Jesus, where's all the beds at? Furniture. I'm trying to find a bed that's not like super huge. Those are chairs. That's couches. It's a pool table. I don't think that's what I need. Let's go with the bunk bed, maybe? I don't know if those are player interactable, though. Maybe it would be better to do it this way. Let's see. I need furniture. There was like a bedroll, but maybe it's under. It's under building pieces. Set that over here somewhere. Okay, so if I wanted to build weapons, what do we got? We got knuckle wraps, iron crossbow, robotic turret, auto shotgun. See, I thought this game had a minigun, but I don't think it does. I think the M60 is like the best you can get. Let's see, where are the weapons? It's going to be player items. So there's high power and armor piercing. I could replace this AK with the other rifle that there is. There's a it's tactical. And then the pistol that I have, I think it's just the standard pistol. I could make it the Desert Vulture instead. But I don't know if I have any 44 ammo. Yeah, I do. Be nice if I could fast forward time a little bit because I'm trying to get through the first blood moon. I really don't think they'll get down here, but you never know. So this is an entry, and that is an entry. So I should block off those two. How are we going to do that? I need a door. Let's go with decor and then doors and hatches. Probably going to do jail bars because they are, you can shoot through them. I guess let's go with brown. I don't know the difference between the bars and the door are, but okay. Oh, frick. It's just wide enough that that ain't gonna work. That'll work though. There. I don't know if I'll be able to do that at the end of this other one or not. No. If I can find two pillars, I might be able to do it a different way though. So it's going to be a double jail door. Oh, that might not even be big enough. Okay, well, we'll go with a roll-up door then. We'll go like a 3 wide roll-up door. It's a garage door. Like a 3 by 3. That should do the job. Frickin' A, I did it again. Well, I can make that work. I'm just gonna have to get some more stone. Okay, it might be under items or under materials. I don't remember which it is. Here we go. Stone. That should work. Yeah, they are not going to get in here. Ain't no way. You know what? I should have kept that gate. I could put another gate right there. Just gonna get rid of this stuff. It's kind of in the way. Okay, so that stuff's all done. I'm trying to see. So these are tools for this. Does it say what they do? There's an anvil, there's a bellows, and there's a some other thing for it. Get rid of some of this extra crap that we're carrying. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I need to get these tools. And I don't know what they're gonna be under. It's gotta be yeah, it's gotta be this. Yeah, but these are more for weapons. Maybe it'd be under tech science or technology. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Okay. See, I don't. So this tarp, the water filter, the beaker, the cooking pot, the cooking grill. Like, what does this stuff do? Thank you. Let's see. Anvil. I don't know if this changes what you can make. I also don't know what you can use it for fuel in this thing. Just straight up wood. Machete parts, robotics parts, iron. The cooking pot, the grill. I'm guessing the must be the fire is the other tool, maybe? I don't know what else it could be. Oh, where'd that end up at? Okay, I see it. Maybe I can get it set over here. Okay, so it takes the grate, the pot, and the beaker. Because I'm basically trying to see like how this stuff interacts with each other. What I'm curious about is like this dew gatherer thing, and there's this tarp and this water filter. So there's gotta be like a water collection type thing. And where's the last one? I just seen it. There it is. I wonder if you use the mouse, can you just type in here? That makes it easier. Holy shit, you can put 6,000 in there at a time? I don't know why you would need to put that much in there at a time, but okay. How do you tell? You gotta have like an input, right? Okay, so if I go to crafting, unless I just maybe I don't know the skill I need to make it yet. Harvesting tools, repair tools, salvage tools. It's the chemistry workstation and the cement mixer. So I need forge ahead is what I need. Yeah, it's Forge Ahead. That's the book I need. Let's see, where is that one? Urban Combat, Tech Junkie, no. Art of Mining. It's this one. It's crazy that you have to get that many of them to level up, though. It's insane. Okay, that's all of those. That improves seed crafting, knife guy, big hitters, furious fists, Handyland. Explosive magazine, tactical warfare. Like, there's all kinds of stuff you can level up. Okay, so now I should have the stuff I need to make the chemistry station. How do you build it, though? Oh, the dew collector. I don't know if this thing has to be outside or you can just put it anywhere. Just gonna put it right in the freaking middle of the room. I seen it turn green. Unless they really want it to be outside. That'll work. Hopefully that'll just get water on its own. We'll see. I think those upgrades are going to be going off for a little bit. It already smelted everything I got put in there. That's crazy. Lead, sand, mechanical parts. Can nails get melted down? What about casino tokens? I gotta see what modifications I can put on this drone. Let's see if I go to creative and I go to, I think that would be under, let's see, what is this? This is stack of lead, stack of oil shale. It's going to be an accessory. Robotic drone headlamp. Robotic drone medic mod. Robotic drone cargo mod. Morale booster mod. Armor plating mod. What is this? Vehicle plow. Cargo mod. I don't know if you can get all these on there at the same time, but we'll take a look. Storage. Yeah, but how do you equip the mods to it though? That is the question. Use. I guess you just use it. What are the cargo mod? I don't think it did anything. I'm like dying of thirst. What can we make? Can we make anything good? Shepherd's pie. Tuna fish gravy toast. Do you get... I wonder if you get EXP for cooking this. You do. I think I'm like super dehydrated on these guys. Let's see, drinks, yucca juice, pure mineral water. Grandpa's awesome sauce. See, pure mineral water. I don't know if some of the stuff unlocks or what. Oh, it gives you dysentery? Damn it. How does that happen? So I need more skill in... What skill is it too, though? It's probably medical. Medical journal. I guess we're reading some medical journals then. I'm kind of waiting until, because I want to do this before I get off for the night. I want to try to do this event that's every 7 days. Let's see. Automatic Weapons Handbook. I think we already got that maxed out. It's the medical one. Where is it? Fireman's Almanac. Lucky Looter. Batter Up. Great Heist. Hunter's Journal. It's got to be the last page. medical journal. Shotgun Weekly. Yeah, that should be good. Unless it just unlocks higher quality stuff as you go. Okay, so that's where you can start crafting that stuff. But how do you make the chemistry station? There must be a way. That's resources, tools. No, it ain't that one. Here we go, chemistry station. And we can put the chemistry station right there. That'll work. And it looks like we need some wood. It is much easier to just type it in. We're on day 6. Almost there. I still don't know how this is going to go. We'll see. What? Oh, so to unlock that, you need more skill. Okay. What can I make in here for the pharmaceuticals? antibiotics I can't make yet. I can make herbal ones. It's got to be a better way to do this. Okay, so now it's got the 4x4 truck on there. That's promising. The battery bank, 4x4 truck chassis. Electric timer relay. So I need to level up traps more. I can see how this game would like take a lot of time to get through. What is that? Yeah, I don't think that's right. Oh, you know what? That's the problem. So there's the one is for traps that I need. It's electrical traps. Maybe it's that one. That's already maxed out. That's already maxed out. Not sure if I should have another turret out here or what. Uh-oh. The turret should handle it, but I don't know what direction they're coming from. Well, maybe I got to get their attention. Okay, so I'm thinking that those other turrets need to be hooked to power, and that's why they're not firing. Yeah, I think that's the case. Okay, so shoot. I need like a battery bank. I need wire. Okay, let's turn off the filter and just type in battery or generator. Okay. GEN. Rusty barrel, generator bank bundle, generator bank. BANK. Solar bank. Okay, so let's throw the torch on the ground. I don't need that. And let's get rid of this robotic sledge. I don't need that either. We need to get some battery banks down. Like ASAP. Where am I going to set this up at? What? Max output slots. Okay, but how do you... Okay, I see. Okay, I get it now. So if I take and I hook, I'm going to need at least one generator. Maybe two generators. Can I put it next to it? There we go. Okay, wire tool. Can't have a parent connection. So what is this? Slots. I have no idea what the hell that is. This power source requires at least one component. Okay, then what is this thing? Is it a motor? Need to add engines in. Okay. Probably don't need this many, but max output 50 watts. We'll make it beefy. Okay, that should be charging the battery banks now. But I need batteries for those. I'm gonna struggle to get all this stuff online by the time they show up. And that's gonna be bad. I just want to hook it up to it. Is that so hard? Oh, do you need line of sight or something? Hmm. I must need a terminal. It's too far away. You need a relay? Okay. Let's see if I can find a relay. Electric wire relay. Okay. Let's see, where can I plop this thing down at? I know that doesn't make any sense because it's floating in midair, but it'll do the job. And then I'll put one here. I got that power running all over the place. I'm gonna have to wire it all up. I have to put like one over here somewhere. Something like make that work. All right, now the hard part. Okay, relay. Come on. Oh, really? Is it right wired to the relay though? There we go. Those are powered. Well, they will be in a second. Or can you not run from relay to relay? What? Electricity only flows in the direction of the little yellow lights. Ooh, I see. Okay, well that ain't gonna work. Frick. All right, we'll do one like here somewhere. Okay, that's something. So that means I really don't need this relay at all. All right, and then I take this one. Okay, those are good. I gotta get some batteries into that thing. Keep hitting the wrong button. I'm assuming I have to go through and turn all these things on once I get them wired, or just in general. Okay, now I gotta figure out. It might just be easier to build another generator over here, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna be better off putting another generator over here. Or maybe I'll try these solar ones, like I know for sure need another battery bank, at least one. See, I don't get that, because like, if I go in there now and I type in battery, I go BATT. Now it says one, but if I back out of it and go back into it, now it's a 6. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, now we got to get this battery bank thing set up before we get completely blown away. Let's see, go to inventory. Need to place the battery bank. It doesn't really matter where it goes. I just got to get it set out here somewhere. Preferably right side up. I don't like the sound of that. I gotta figure out what the hell is shooting at me or attacking me. Where are they? You don't say. I gotta get more power out to these. Probably gonna need some rifle turrets too. and I need a way to recharge this battery bank. Honestly, these things are kind of a waste. Just get rid of the solar junk. And then I need a engine. This is way more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Problem is we're running out of time. I might have to beef up my defenses. Especially over here. These phase through the wall. No, they're getting underneath the fence. Apparently, I have a blind spot in my defenses. I think that spawned in right there. Damn it. Okay. I gotta keep working on this, or we are gonna have a bad time. Well, come on. Yeah, it's got ammunition. All right, let's get some more turrets down. I don't know. Kind of feel like I need more turrets. Maybe some SMG turrets. What? So I can't put it on top of the thing, but I can put it on top of the wall. How does that work? I like it. I think I can run it directly from the generator to the turret. Yes. Okay, I got to get it some ammunition. So I need some 9mm ammunition. Armor piercing, high power. Let's go with boxes of high power. Let's replace these brass knuckles. And get rid of these shotgun shells. Actually, I'll just do this. A 1,000 rounds should be more than enough. Oh, can they not take specialty ammo? Can they only just take regular 9mm ammo? Man, at least it's free. All right. Because I thought there was a limit on these portable ones. I thought you can only have like so many of them. There we go. I think the problem is going to be because there a lot of them are coming from over here, and I would like to take and put a turret face in that direction if I can. Let's see if I turn it. I'm kind of trying to avoid like crossfire of my turrets as well, but some of that might be inevitable. You know what? I think what I'll do, I'll take one and I'll put it here if I can get it to fit. Something like that. And then I'll do another one here. And then we'll do wire tool. We're going to need some more ammunition. Of course, I have no idea how intense this nighttime is going to be. I think we'll be okay, but these little batches of zombies that keep popping out worry me a little bit. Ideally, we would armor our generators as well. Ooh, we are pushing the limits. I'm gonna have to get some more engines for that. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I am a little bit worried about this back corner, but we'll see how that goes. I'd take this fuel out of these before they explode. In battle, anyway. We'll see how it goes. We don't have very much time before it starts. And this is at nighttime of the seventh night. I don't know. Let's see, where can I put a couple more turrets that would be good? Let's see. Maybe out here somewhere. No, I think where our weak point is over here. There's nothing covering back here. Put one here. And then go down here. That one's covering this way, but I don't think it's got the range to get all the way down here. Unless I just put one back here. I don't want to get it in the crossfire, but I can put it up a little bit. Something like that. That'll work. Probably need like one or two more, to be honest. Nope. Looking for. What I think is happening is I think they're warping in like right next to where I'm at, like just outside of the property. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Something kind of like that. I think I can pretty much mop up whatever's left of them. I just got to make sure I'm not overloading my power. Probably should get some more engines. Oh, I turn it off to upgrade it. There is other stuff I could put out, like blade traps and stuff like that, but I don't know if they need power. I know what I can do. Oh, you have to place them inside your property? I don't like that. Get out of here. I think we're in pretty good shape. Okay, so maybe it's at the end of the 7th night they come. That gives me a little bit more time. Barbed wire, barbed wire, barbed wire, loose boards, barbed wire, spindle. That's resources. I know there's like a fence that you can build. Chain link door. Electric fence post. I don't know if those things are like they power up on their own, or how does that work? Maybe I gotta do it the other way around. Yeah, do it the other way around. So I go from the generator to the fence post, then from the fence post to the fence post. Ow. It works. It definitely works. Oh, come on. Orient the right way around. There you go. Okay. I should have enough leftover power that I can run. Where's that fence post? Probably would have made more sense to run it along the backside because, like, we're definitely going to have more ingress towards the rear of the facility, I think. We got pretty good coverage. I don't know how many zombies are going to end up fighting. It's could be dozens. I think. Do I have any more turrets? I got shotgun turrets. The only other thing I could do is modify this gun. So if I go to, let's see, character, modify, I can do 4 modifiers. So if I do, I definitely want it to be weapons. It's got to be attachments. Barrel extender. Duckbill, choke, magazine extender, drum magazine, shotgun tube extender. The heck is a cripple mod? Treasure hunter mod, intellect mod, tube extender. I don't think those are going to help me at all. The foregrip might help me. Trigger group semi-auto burst, trigger group full auto. Weapon flashlight, laser sight, silencer. I can do foregrip silencer. I don't know if you can put a silencer on a. I don't really care about a silencer. Actually, you know what? I can put a silencer on my pistol. Let's do reflex sight. And a flashlight. Maybe. Then maybe a muzzle brake. And then I'll get another silencer. And maybe another muzzle brake. No, not a muzzle brake. I want a full auto mod. Okay. So we're gonna put a silencer on this. And that's all we're gonna put on that. This one, we're gonna put a silencer on it. And we're gonna put a full auto fire group in it. And then on my shotgun, oh, I can't put a muzzle brake on it. I can put a weapon flashlight on it though. Put a foregrip on it. Rounds a minute 70. Can I put a full auto fire group on it? I can put a reflex sight on it. Effective range 9. You know what? I might put a choke on it instead. I need more range than 9. 9 is a little bit sad. I don't have the duckbill. How do I get the duckbill? What does it do? Increases the damage? Where is that site? That's the one I wanted. I wanted this choke. Because the choke should give me additional range. It didn't give me any additional range. So it goes 304, 4 to 285. Three oh four four. I guess any sort of muzzle one doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna go with choke though. And then what other shotgun? I think there's only breaching rounds. So I have either have armor piercing or I have these. So we'll go with this. The only other thing I was going to do is go to the full auto fire group, but I think we'll be okay. How the heck did he manage to just sit there and do that? It's got ammunition. I don't know. I might have to do this. No, that's the wrong button. Every time I come out here, there's some stupid zombie just sitting there chilling. Come on, find me a good spot. Somewhere in here. All right. We're either going to get wrecked or they're going to get wrecked. I don't know what it's going to be yet. You know, I could probably. I got 6 of these. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to take and put these facing more towards the entryway. How do I want to do this? Probably one right here. Because I just want to keep them off of my generator and keep them off of my. That should work. And then. So wire them up. And then now I just need some SMG ammo. Just some regular SMG ammo. Okay. Should be starting any time now. Just gonna stand back here. This is gonna get crazy. See, I don't know if they run to where we're at or how that works. If if they follow us around or if they go to our base location. I'm assuming they go to wherever we're at, but who knows? What I was worried about is like if they would spawn inside of our base location. I would go underground, but I think we're gonna have to help the turrets out. I don't think they're gonna be able to hold them all off, even with the electric fences and all the turrets and everything. I'm assuming this would start right after the sun goes down, but I don't see the moon up yet. I don't know if we're still in the morning. Is it 10 a.m.? What is that? Is that a rabbit out there? I think that is a rabbit. Hello. I think we're gonna put a scope on this thing. Let's go to weapon attachments. Oh, you know what? That might help. We are looking for a scope. Probably like a 4X. That's an 8X. That's too much. A 2X. Let's go with a 4X. Modify. Well, that worked. I didn't think we had the range to take them out, but I suppose it is like 7 times longer range than what my shotgun is. I thought we would see movement out there by now. Only problem is I don't really have a good vantage point from this side. I think because I think this roof is too sloped to get up there. Oh, maybe. Let's see if the turret's handler. What ammo are we using? We are using high power. Oh, up here is a pretty good vantage point because I can see all along the front. I can get to all the side. I can get to like 3/4 of the back. And then there's that electric fence all along the front. So it should be pretty good, I think. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure, but we're going to find out pretty soon. Then I'll probably call it a night after that because I think we've been at it for about 7 hours now. It'll probably be about 8 hour stream. I knew I couldn't take it down, but I was going to shoot at him anyway. I will say this game has gotten a lot better than what I remember from alpha, but it's definitely more fun with more people. I never know what the maximum server capacity is like for players because like the map sizes are absolutely huge and they get like enormous, but I think the way to go when you have that many people would be a dedicated server. I'm not gonna bother to go get that. This is a pretty good location though, because like we have the high ground here. Well, besides the back, and realistically, I could change that if I really wanted, because I could turn that into more of a cliff. Yeah, maybe I'll do that now. What I'm trying to do is make this steep enough that they can't transit down it, the face of it, at least a good portion of it. I mean, they might be able to make it up this. I don't know. Not up it, down it. I'm not sure if they will or not. What I'm getting at is I don't know where their spawn point is. Get out of the way, robot. Get. I don't know that it's gonna work or not. Be nice if you could build like claymores though, because these improvised mines are okay, but like a claymore would be much more effective. Oh, I forgot I got that. I wonder what I can put on that. Let's go up here. Okay, what can we? I don't want to put a silencer on it, but I can put a muzzle brake on it. Let's do it like this. So we'll do maybe a full auto fire group and then a foregrip. Magazine extender, shotgun tube extender, bipod, foregrip. Let's do a foregrip. And a muzzle brake. And then a reflex sight, maybe? Or maybe a barrel extender. I don't know if that'll work or not. Full auto burst semi. No, let's do full auto. And then let's see what we can equip. So we go modify. Oh, I can go long barrel. So if you do long barrel, you get what, increased range? So that was at like 102.9. So the muzzle brake doesn't really help that much. This long barrel does a lot though. What about that's a shotgun duckbill. That ain't gonna do anything. If I can increase the fire rate, that would help. So we're at 440. I cannot put that on that weapon. Okay. So what else can we put on it? Oh, I want to increase its damage more. What could we use? Because we know we can't use a muzzle brake. I could put a light on it, or I could do. I don't know if you, I don't know if you can do a bipod and a. I could probably definitely do a reflex sight. I'm not gonna do a silencer. I don't even know what this Crippler mod is. Let's see. Is it a schematic? Oh, it looks like maybe that's the schematic to build the item. Maybe it's not the item itself. But what does this use for ammunition? It uses 7.62 by. I'll use high power rounds. It's okay, but I don't think it's as accurate as this. Definitely the fire rate is what drastically different. Honestly, I think that's probably the best weapon to use. What is he doing? I think he's beyond my effective range. Maybe. He's way too far out there. Did I get him? Yeah, that blew it. I'm almost thinking I might have been better off with the long barrel mod for this rather than the. Because the problem is the silencer decreases your damage and it decreases your effective range by quite a bit, actually. Whereas if I did the. Oh, there's a sniper rifle? Is that like a legit sniper rifle? What does it use for ammunition? What is that? Machine gun parts. Well, we'll make that one an actual sniper rifle. So let's go with the 8x scope. And a bipod. And a long barrel. Oh, you can't use that on that. Can't use that on it either. Really? Oh, it uses the same ammo as the other one. I don't know why they're calling that a sniper rifle. It's really not. All right, let's take off the silencer. Get that out of here. I don't know if I have to have the schematic. I don't know. Can I put the bipod on there? Nope. Let's see if I can put a foregrip on it. Let's see. FORE. Oh, you know what? Because some of those are schematics. Some of them are not. What I want is the parts. These tools, weapons, mods. That's why it wouldn't work. Okay, let's try that again. Because what I'm trying to do is to boost its overall power. Yeah, now it's at 86, which is a lot better. But that also means that I probably messed up that other one because I probably can actually do a barrel extender and full auto trigger group and a foregrip. And maybe a reflex sight for the M60. Oops. Let's see. If I go to here, we go to modify. I already have the barrel extender on it. Okay, it cannot take the full auto trigger group. And it already has a foregrip. So that's off the table. Can I take off? What if I take off the silencer? Can I put the long barrel on it? The problem is now I don't have any silencers on any of my weapons. I'm sure my drone's going to freak out as soon as we start getting attacked. I think I'll be okay up here because I don't think they can easily get up here. So you know what? That probably explains why my drone mods didn't work either. Because I should have been able to. Where is it? It's not on that page. This mod. This mod. Armor plating. See, how do I modify him? Did I put it in one of the slots? I have no idea. I think we're dying because we haven't eaten. Let's see. I just hope we don't get struck by lightning out here. That would be bad. No sign of any enemies yet. It's definitely a fog coming in, though. Are they in here yet? I mean, they're getting fried pretty good. I think the fence Fence might be down. Nope, it's still working. Seems they're all coming from the one side that they're in. They got in somewhere. All right, next priority is protect the generators. I think they got inside, but I don't know where. Just going for it. I don't know if they took down the power or they destroyed a. Jesus. What, attacking from every side? Jesus. I think the turrets are starting to go inactive because they're running out of ammo. Jesus, I'm glad I went with a higher power gun. The electric fence is saving my butt. They got to be making their way through the base because they're coming out through the holes in the walls. I got to go in. They're definitely attacking the turrets. Jesus. Jesus, I had all those turrets out and they're already almost all done gone. Okay, that gun sucks. God, where are these guys coming from? Jesus. Honestly, I just been aiming for their kneecaps because they don't go very fast after that. That was way more intense than I thought it was going to be. Like, way more intense. She ain't getting up again. think we're okay. We took some major damage though. Let's do a sweep, make sure we don't have any stragglers. Yeah, they just punched like holes in the walls and then crawled through. I thought for sure that we were gonna lose our generators. I don't know if we have to survive until sunup or what. I know it keeps going, but I think the majority of them are already gone. I'm not very like the shotgun turrets did not seem like they did very well. The SMG ones seem like they did fairly decently. Except that one did not fire at anything at all. It still got full ammo. Unless maybe once you put ammo in it, it doesn't use ammo. I have no idea. It must be that once you put ammo in it, doesn't. A lot of these turrets started getting exhausted. I don't even know how you build like this wall like this because there should be like corrugated wall panels in the creative mode where you can build like a big old base like this. Because honestly, I would have went too high on these walls, but they just punched through them. Unless there's some stragglers floating around. I don't think there are though. If there were, they'd come to the gunfire. I think we're in the clear. That went fairly well. I don't know. We picked up anything that we can scrap. See, can I? No, I can't do anything with gold nuggets. Melt down this iron though. I don't know if you had to ask me like what do I prefer more, I think I like Arc better than 7 days. Because like they all kind of fall into the same sort of like survival crafting thing, but I think Arc is more fun. Which this does borrow like a lot of stuff from Arc as far as like mechanics and I mean it's definitely its own thing, but it is quite similar. All right. I think this is a good place to stop. go back here. Flip back to our just chatting screen. See if we get our music going again. Okay. But apologies if like my tracking seems a little off. I'm using like a different light than I normally use. Got this rig that I'm running right now. I'm trying to miniaturize everything to go to TwitchCon, so I don't know if it's the light or if it's where I've got my phone positioned or what. But I definitely was having issues with like tracking, and it's the initial audio issues that we had, but I'll sort out some of that today once I get a little bit of sleep. And then I think we'll be doing No Man's Sky tonight, I think is what we'll end up doing. I do want to try to find like a Earth-like planet to build a base, but it'll be kind of be more in the grain of survival craft type stuff, mainly because like No Man's Sky will run on basically anything. So this PC, I'm gonna see if I can pull up the system specs. I'll tell you guys what they are. So like I think I said it before, when I started streaming back majorly, I had a laptop. It was an MSI laptop, and it had a 3080 Ti in it, and that burned up. So I bought a replacement laptop. So I went from like 20 cores down to 6. Because this was only like a $500 laptop. It is not anything crazy. I just can't remember the name of the... Here we go, system information. So this is a AMD Ryzen 5 8645HS and a 4050 mobile. So it's got 6 gigs of VRAM. As far as system RAM, I've got 32 gigs of RAM in it. So it is definitely a lot less powerful than my other computer, because I had 64 gigs of RAM in that one. And normally if I'm traveling more long term, I usually will bring my tower, but obviously if I'm gonna fly, I'm not gonna bring my tower, because I think to TwitchCon I'm just gonna try to travel with a carry-on. So, but I will be going to TwitchCon this year, so that should be a good time. I don't know how that's going to affect stream schedule. I know like my schedule's kind of been like kind of wonky. I've had a lot of scheduling conflicts with like being in places for only a couple days at a time, and I don't really have time to set up my equipment in the hotel and justify doing that if the trips are like less than 3 or 4 days. But we're gonna have more of that probably. I probably should be able to get content out this weekend and next weekend, because I more than likely will be on the road still, but it's going to be kind of the same sort of deal where we're streaming with our laptop. I was kind of looking at other laptops. I was like, well, maybe I'll get another laptop, but I think what I want to do is build an ITX rig. So I'll probably build like a really small form factor PC to kind of serve as like my more mobile rig, because what happened when my laptop burned up is I took my Plex server, so it has like a 5900X, and then I bought a 5070 Ti, and that's what I've been running in it. But the thing that sucks is since I was pressed to get another graphics card, The one I got is like 370 millimeters long, and it's 3.125 slots, so it doesn't fit any of the ITX cases that are out there. So I either have to rebuy a graphics card again in order to get it into an ITX rig, or find a case that will fit that graphics card, which is humongous. So that will be my challenge. More than likely, I will probably end up either waiting until there's like a super series of the 50 series, or I might just go like micro ATX or something like that. I just don't want to bring around my huge ass case because it weighs like about 70 pounds. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for a stream as always. I do apologize for like the randomness of like the stream times and like the technical issues and that sort of stuff. I know like I had like a pretty extended hiatus for a bit. It was not intentional. It was just kind of my work schedule. I think I was working about 70 hours a week for quite a while, and I just could not get the content out at that point because I would get home and I would have like maybe 30 hours total to do everything that I needed to do, repack, unpack, get everything done, and then be back out on the road again. So it was kind of back to back to back. So it's kind of the nature of what I'm into. So usually this time of year it kind of slows down a little bit, but this year has not been that way. I don't anticipate it's going to slow down until like maybe first or second week in November, maybe. But we'll keep content coming. For the thing I should mention is I haven't figured out, because I've had such inconsistent stream schedules, I haven't really figured out what I'm going to do with the giveaway programs yet. We're still kind of having an issue with DRM and region locking. So I got to figure out how I'm going to go about that. It might be that I switch to another way of doing it, or I haven't quite figured that out yet. It's kind of work in progress. But it is still a program. It's just I refunded the current one that was out there because it was sitting in there for I think 4 or 5 weeks. So everybody got their points back on that one. And then I'll figure it out when we roll out the next one. I think the more likely scenario is going to be that it ends up being like either a stream store or something like that. But I would like to try to, I haven't really had a good way to do it since we went multi-platform, because right now I stream on Twitch, Kick, X, and YouTube simultaneously, and I'll probably continue doing that for a while. But who knows? I definitely want to continue doing streaming. It's just right now if I had the equipment to do it, I would be playing Borderlands 4 probably. I really tried to get it to run on this 4050 laptop, and I probably could get it to run if it was basically one of those deals like turn down the frame rate to 30 FPS, turn everything down to the lowest possible it could go, and see how it ran. And it was still like a stuttering mess even on DLSS with frame gen and ultra performance mode. So it was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Like I've seen people trying to stream the new Silent Hill game, and people were having a lot of problems with that, and I don't know why, because it didn't really seem like it was that graphically of an impressive game. It just seemed like it was absolutely horribly optimized. But there is some new releases on the schedule for, I think, next month. They listed it on Xbox. It was... Let's see, what is coming up? I think Hades 2 just released. I haven't played that yet. I don't know if it'll run on the PC I've got now. I want to say it was... I think it was what the hell is the name of it? I can't remember the name of it right now. No, I mean there is that one. I don't know if I'm gonna play that. It was a sequel to, and it was made by Obsidian. It was, shoot, I'm gonna try to look it up. It was it Outer Worlds? It's Outer Worlds 2. That's what it is. Yeah. Outer Worlds 2. That comes out in 32 days. So that's going to be... Does it have a release date on here? Yeah, it's about a month from now. It's around Halloween. But I probably will play that. I've been kind of getting in the habit of waiting to see what the reviews are like first. Oh, Grounded. Yeah, I mean, I kind of had to like... Bethesda honestly has burned me on like the last like 3 or 4 releases they've had, so the only reason why I played like the Oblivion remaster was by Obsidian. But with like what happened with Starfield and then like all these other releases being really crappy, you're probably going to see me get back more into retro stuff or like games that are a little bit older. Like I definitely think we'll be doing some Elite Dangerous at some point. They delayed the release of the Type 11, which I wasn't too enthused about that anyway, but I did get back into a lot of the space games. There is another space game that just came out called Jump Ship, but I can't run it on the laptop that I've got now. So what I might end up doing is if I get to a point where I need to, what I can do is I can use like GeForce Now to stream some of these games over the cloud and do it that way. But I really don't like doing that. And a lot of times the internet I have is not super great. So, but without much further ado, I'll probably head to beds because this is what, 8.5 hours. But yeah, we had some initial technical issues, but otherwise, I think it was okay. I do think that if you ask me, do I prefer 7 Days to Die or do I prefer Ark? I would say I'd prefer Ark, just because I think Ark is a little bit. I hate saying Ark is more polished, but I think I prefer like the having like mounts and the travel methods and that sort of stuff. I have not played Ark Survival Ascended yet. Just the OG Ark. Yeah, I mean it's kind of a similar concept, but I don't know. The zombie games I don't mind. It just when it almost feels too Fallout like. It's very much like a game of limited resources and very, I don't know. I think the thing I like about the games is like the gathering aspect, and it doesn't feel as gathering focused as like Ark is, where you go out and you're mining, like cutting down trees and stuff like that. And I think it was the same thing with, that might have been the same reason why I didn't really feel that connected to Sons of the Forest 2. Or what was it? It was the sequel to Sons of the Forest. Because it doesn't feel like the gathering was that important. It was, I don't know. Of course, I was playing it before it was like actually finished. But the other games I've been waiting to get back into is like Once Human, I think, is testing its it's supposed to be kind of like Pokemon, but not really. What I'm waiting to see is if they get hit with a lawsuit from Pokemon or from Nintendo or not. Like, I've never really said publicly, but with all the stuff that Nintendo has been doing, like, you probably will never see any Nintendo content from me. Like, I don't have any sort of inclination to support their company in any way. I think the last, like, I did buy like a 3DS when it came out, but I never bought a Switch. Probably will never get a Switch 2. Probably will never buy any of the Nintendo games just because, like, I don't really like supporting companies that are predatory like that, especially with like what they did to Pocket Pair and with the whole Pal World thing. And the really, really dirty thing like about it is like them patenting game mechanics after there are already games out in the market with those mechanics in it. Like that is like super, super scummy. But they've always kind of been that way. That it was like out of all of the companies that you could stream their content, like Nintendo was the most highly likely to copyright strike anything that you made, because they had like their approved creator program that you had to be in to stream Nintendo stuff for a while. And I was like, that's such garbage. I don't think they have anything that is like, I tend to stream to a more mature demographic, and a lot of the Nintendo games are very much themed towards a younger audience. Even like the new Pokemon games, I don't really think they're anything special. I did see like the new Pocket Pair stuff for Pal World. That looked pretty good. But we'll probably get back into some of the 2D stuff too. I do want to try to get back into finishing Dragon Quest 3, because I think Dragon Quest 1 and 2 are getting remade. I still want to play Octopath Traveler and Octopath Traveler 2. It's just, some of those 2D games, I know they don't have as big of a following, and they're more niche. So I didn't want to like jump right back into doing pixel art games, but games that are like 10 years old or less graphically intensive, that's like the perfect stuff for this laptop. So you might see some more of that. Well, a lot of what, because I could have probably started stream like maybe 4 hours earlier than what I was going to, but I was trying to play around with Silksong. I feel like I missed the initial boat on that one. So I would rather try to do games that are different. What I was trying to do was I was poking around in good old games and seeing what was out there as far as like really, really, really old games. But I couldn't find anything that like really stuck out to me that I really wanted to play. I mean, some of the other stuff that I've got sitting on here that I have not played yet, I've got like all the Kingdom Hearts games. I have not played that series at all. I really got to get through my backlog. I just have an absolutely massive backlog. I don't think it's even physically possible to get through my backlog at this point. Even like Middle-earth, Shadow of War, Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, I never finished those games either. The New World expansion? No. I stopped playing like a lot of the big MMOs. Like, so the last MMO that I actively played was World of Warcraft, and I quit that with Battle for Azeroth because it just became more and more ridiculous. So I haven't played World of Warcraft for probably 2 to 3 years now. Vampires and Werewolves, what's that one? I got Steam pulled up. I'll try to search. That one I don't see. I know No Man's Sky was a lot of fun because they had that Corvette update. I would like to do like something that can be like community based too, but a lot of the stuff is like parties of 2 or parties of 3 or parties of 4. There was like that Immortals 33 where you could literally get 33 people playing the game at the same time, but I haven't tried that one yet. Really, I went from like being able to play games like maybe 20 hours a week to the only time I can spend playing games is like when I'm streaming, and that's usually like once in a great while, at least for right now. I'll still try to stream at TwitchCon, but it's probably going to be like weird hours because I'll be on Pacific time at that point. Yeah, New World. I never played New World, like at all. The thing I always worry about, and because I think the thing that burned me like big time. So back in, this was like 2013. So I used to stream IRL. So when I started out streaming, I was doing IRL streaming. So this was a long time ago. It was before even I think Asmongold started streaming on Twitch. I think he mainly had YouTube content at that point, but I think WildStar Online was the name of the game. And I got into that. I thought it was really cool. Played it for a while. And then basically the game shut down like within 2 years. I think it shut down. And like a lot of these other games like New World, where you see like the community really tanks, or like I think it's the same thing with like, it's getting late. I'm like pulling for thoughts here. Elder Scrolls Online, or what was the other one? Guild Wars 2. I played Guild Wars 2. I played Final Fantasy 14. I played Guild Wars 2. I liked. Is just a lot of these. Oh no, BDO. I think I played that for like maybe 6 hours, and that was about it. Like my biggest complaints about games that use in-world housing was like if you didn't get into the game like right away, you didn't get a house. I think that was also my complaint with Final Fantasy 14. Like if it was more instance housing or done in a way that made sense, I wouldn't mind it. But like you get into this mode where you feel like you're being excluded if you get in late, like that fear of missing out kind of deal. And I hate that. Because a lot of these MMOs I've started and I just never finish them. Well, it might be that way now, but when it originally launched, like on launch, it was a mess. It was an absolute mess. But a lot of these games are like falling off now. Because even like, so Once Human, when it came out, would have like 20 servers for the launch of a new scenario. Now everything is low pop. So, yeah. Because I figure, so if I started streaming in the first time I started streaming, it was 2013, I think. Well, when did that release? Let me look it up. I can tell you. because it was basically, it was like the tail end of Warlords of Draenor, and it was the beginning of WildStar launch. But I did have like 2 years I didn't stream in there. I know the other game I could get into. So they re-released Defiance. So Defiance was another MMO that it's kind of like an alien theme. It's more of like a shooter type game. That's pretty fun. So it came out June 3rd, 2014. So what I think it was is I think I played World of Warcraft up until the point that WildStar released. And then I mainly played WildStar. Tokyo Game Show? No. I seen like some of the booths for it. I gotta turn this music down. I don't know why it's so loud. But I haven't really had a chance to follow any of that. I'm like starting to lose my voice, so if you hear me stuttering, that's why. I did not drink enough fluids. Crimson Desert? Let me see if I can find anything on Tokyo Game Show. Tokyo Game Show announcements. It says Call of Duty Black Ops 7 unveiled 2 Japan-inspired multiplayer maps, and nobody cares about that. Oh, other notable announcements include the release of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 2D HD Remake on the 30th of October, which includes a new underwater area. So I'm going to have to finish Dragon Quest 3, because Dragon Quest 3 is the prequel to 1 and 2. What do we got? We got an expansion for Age of Mythology. Nobody cares about that. Some roguelikes. I am kind of excited for that ROG Xbox Ally handheld. That's supposed to be coming out the 16th of October, but a lot of that stuff is so expensive. Like, I can't justify spending $750 for a handheld when I can just spend that on a graphics card and build a whole nother PC. That's kind of where I'm at. I've been waiting for Zen 6 because they're supposed to be going to like 12 core CCDs, and I want to do like a 24 core CPU for my next rig. So this was kind of like my stopgap solution in the meantime. I gotta stop buying games before I know if they actually work halfway decently. Because I probably could have not bought, because I bought Monster Hunter Wilds, never played it. Because it was a hot mess. Well, I think I might have played like maybe 2 hours of it or something. Yeah, I didn't play it in a major way. I think there's a Digimon game that just came out too. Oh, so Hades 2 was their early access release before. Now it's the 1.0 release. I was like, I remember seeing that around before. What else is out? I don't know. I don't get everybody's a fascination with Silent Hill. I've never been a fan of Silent Hill. Of course, I'm not really like super big on horror games. Like I can tolerate some zombie games, but I do not like jump scares, and I do not like psychological horror necessarily. Like I very much like to chill with my games and like being on edge and like getting jump scared every 5 minutes doesn't sound like fun to me. Let's see, what's on the popular upcoming? Oh, Kingmakers. Kingmakers is coming out October 8th. That's going to be a good one. Kingmakers is going to be a lot of fun. I don't think it's going to run on my laptop, though. So I probably won't play that until after I get back from TwitchCon, more than likely. But Kingmakers is definitely one to keep an eye on. And then the other one that's on there is Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive is coming out in November. Which I want to say, I thought that was already out overseas, but I don't remember. What else is coming up? Nothing really spectacular. There was another game, and I can't even remember the name of it. It's a zombie game set in... Let's see if I can find it. The Showa American Story. That's the name of it. I'm going to wishlist it if I haven't already. It is on my wish list. It just says it's coming out Q4. So that could be any time between now and February. I don't know, eventually I'll set it up so like I can show you guys. Like I really can't show my Steam. Okay. But yeah, we'll see kind of when I can work some of this content in. I've had some other projects I've got to work on too. All right, well, I'll keep in mind, tentatively, I think I'm going to do No Man's Sky. If I come up with a better idea, I guess we'll find out when I go live again. I'm just going to sleep like maybe like 6 hours or something like that, and I'll probably start up stream again. What else is on Game Pass? Is there anything new on Game Pass? Visions of Mana? No. See, I never played the original Hollow Knight. But I think I would play Dead Cells before I played Hollow Knight, to be honest. They added Aliens Fireteam Elite. There's nothing super great on there. I think the other problem is like a lot of these games are like they're fun with a lot of people. Like Aliens Fireteam Elite would be good with a squad. Grounded 2 would be good with a squad. There's that new Gears of War Reloaded. I haven't played that yet. The backlog continues to grow. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream as always. Apologize for any scuff. I expect there'll be more today. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's going on with how I gotta adjust my tracking for my mouth, because it's not working as well as I would like. Oh, it's in like pre-release. Yeah, it's been like not a great year for stuff coming out completed. Like, I don't know. Even like some of the other stuff was just like lackluster. Like, I didn't really like the new Doom. I thought it was okay, but it was not anything close to what Eternal was. I've been debating on if I want to get back into ARPG games, because I don't think I would want to play Diablo 4, but they had like a new season for Last Epoch, and they had Path of Exile 2, but Path of Exile 2, I'm kind of waiting for them to add Necromancer into it. Once they have that, I'll probably play more of it. But I just don't have the time to invest in it right now. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream, and I will see you next time.